chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth, so I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. No pause, yeah, Nike, yes, no. Cast away, washed up, no name. Raid class streets, this ain't no game. From the sand to the crypt, blade to flame. I'm grinding hard just to stake my claim. No handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat while watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Hardcore run, one wrong move. Lag spike hit, now you out the groove. But softcore grind, still got something to prove. Boss melt fast when the DPS smooth, so I'm in max, crafting fate. A fix rolling till it's great. From Act 1 pain to endgame gate, I'm the exile legends imitate. No pause, just orbs and claws. Skill shot life with no applause. Grind all day, no rest, no laws. That's raid class living, respect the cause. Yeah, and no handouts, just flash clicks. Skill tree deep like a bag of tricks. Every node's a life I pick. Pathing out dreams with a deadly kick. Socket that gem, now a cyclone spin. AoE clear like original sin. Frostbite ignite, let the purge begin. Every mob drops where the story's been. Map it out, yeah, Atlas wide. Elder watching, Cyrus slide. Delve too deep, you better decide. Light running low, death on the side. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse, that double-edged kiss. You chase the gold, you might get dissed. Loot rain down like the heavens cry. Six link flex, you know I'm that guy. Mirror dreams, exalted high. Trade chat, wow, watch the chaos fly. Corrupt that soul, Vol's own twist. Tempt the RNG gods with a wish. But greed's a curse that...
All right, we're back. We are ready for some more PoE 2. And I had a little bit of lunch. Yay! Thanks to my lovely wife who brought me Chinese food. I love Chinese food.
Just what are we facing here?
A relic of the old world.
Probably should turn that on so we can hear. That's unusual. Hang on just one sec. I got a little bit of an issue. There we go. That was looking really peculiar. Hello, 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 hello. Let's go.
I have the hiccups.
Uh-oh. I hear that. Would you like some nerds to get rid of them?
No.
I'm gonna have a couple nerds. I see that.
Ow. I'm trying to hold my breath. It's not working.
Try going and laying down for a minute. Mmm. Wow. Those nerds are really sour. After having Chinese food. Really sour. Oh my golly. Citric acid is getting me way back here in my jawline.
Ah, yes. The horn of the Vestiri.
Mm-hmm.
I know the tale. The ancient. Move swiftly.
We don't have to do the gen again, right? So let's go to the Macedon Badlands. All right. This may make me pucker one more time.
There's as many bones here as grains of sand. Look around. Bring it on! Part of the storm!
Woo! That was good. Well, that was something. That was a little bit more what we were expecting. Well, we're clearing pretty well. We did get a level 3 gem, support gem, but the problem is we're going to need a greater jeweler's orb to put that onto our gem.
These are yours.
Do I need those?
They're yours.
Oh, they're mine? I don't think I want them. Because I won't be able to, oh, I did forget that. I won't be able to eat those because those will cause my teeth to stick together. And then, I won't be able to talk at all. Although that may not be a bad thing.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
So, would you be up for some Diablo 3 maybe at some point?
This ends now!
Maybe this weekend or something? I don't know. Alright. Lightning resistant.
I have done almost all of
Oh,
it.
yes. Isn't that amazing? He's lightning resistant.
Proof of my prowess!
Boy, but the monkey's doing some work again. Go monkey. Like great 8. Although, I guess I just kind of aged myself a little bit.
Necromancers, eh? That'd explain all the bones.
We're not
Lightning
quite
strikes
one-shotting everything. I would like to up our lightning damage and our projectile damage a little bit. And our resistances are absolute garbage at the moment. So boss fights are going to be a little sketchy for us. And that's putting it nicely. Yeah, boss fights for us are going to be kind of hit and miss. The ones we'll have the most trouble with are possibly the one that's coming up because of the lightning damage. And let's see, who else will be a problem? Oh, Poison Girl. She'll be a problem. Yeah, she'll be... who else is going to be interesting? Well, all of them mainly because they're all going to have some sort of an elemental attack that right now I have very little resistances to. Come on, let's get the stun on him. There we go.
A worthy foe. Straight through the heart.
Man, his armor absorbs a lot of damage. These lost men. Their armor takes a lot of damage. That doesn't go anywhere. Ah, level 13. We should probably start using some of those. X. Let's try turning our hand a little bit. There we go. Let's upgrade Monkey. Since he seems to be doing a reasonable amount of damage here. We've already been that way. Let's try going this direction then. Hopefully everybody's having a good Thursday, a thrilling Thursday so far. We've got somebody. We had somebody, I guess. I'm going to go with we had somebody. Lightning seems to do pretty good. Of course, until you come up against somebody who's lightning resistant. And then not as much. We're doing okay at the moment, mainly because we have taken the approach of move. Constantly be moving. Stick and move, as they say in boxing. I must need to go all the way over to the other end. Where is the closest... I guess the closest checkpoint is all the way back at the beginning again. Okay, so let's grab this checkpoint. Because somehow I missed the exit to the bone pit. And that is because it was right down there. We'll take you. And we'll go around the corner and then down to the left instead of over to the right. Because this is where we were supposed to go. And we did not. Perfect. And there it is. All right.
The stink of death hangs heavy here.
Let's do this.
The hunt is on!
Heavy
Batten down the hatches.
belt. There's our relic. Like I said, we're definitely going to have to work on our resistances. Because although we've got good clear speed at the moment, like I said, every boss fight is going to be a little sketchy. As a matter of fact, let's stick with this direction down here. Because if I could actually just find the boss fight, I would be happier, I think. Monkey doing his share again. That works well. There we go. Oh, see? Periodic explosion, extra fire damage.
A clean kill.
He might have been one worth capturing as well. Still figuring out the whole what's worth capturing, what's not worth capturing thing. When it comes to pets, I've seen some lists and stuff out there. We were very fortunate to get this quadrilla that happens to do occasional lightning storms.
Strikes twice.
Wow, lots of those guys. And so it just happened to work out really well with our build. And so we've kept it. And it's paid off so far. Well, fiddle faddle. I'm 90% sure that this isn't going anywhere either. But just so I don't kick myself later, there we go. By the way, the Masters is on, if anybody is into golf. I love watching the Masters every year. I will probably go back and watch some of the highlights. I was watching a few minutes of it while I was eating my lunch. I did watch the most, I shouldn't say that. I watched some of the par 3 tournament yesterday, which is always kind of interesting. We really need some runes that will improve our resistances, some rings that will improve our resistances, and we should probably start looking for equipment. Gear, gloves, feet, and other items with resistances on them as well. Or like I said, it's going to be a rough trip. It's going to be a little bit uphill from here. Okay. All right, here we are. Okay. All right, here we go.
Reckon I'll add a few more bones to the pile.
Okay, we've got to stay away from him, because that is going to crazy hurt. Woo, that's going to crazy hurt. That right there. Although if we can get rid of him, actually we'd like to get rid of the other guy first and not this guy, because although you know what, at this point I'll take anything.
First your pet, now you.
Oh, he left. I thought maybe we could stun him with that. And we got the freeze on him, so that's good. We got lucky there. Ooh, then we got to get out of those. Because that just killed the monkey, but we killed him.
There.
Nice
Now
job.
someone can bring you back and see how you... Just what I was looking for. Pack's full.
Are you serious? We can't get a belt in there somewhere? No, we really can't, can we? Actually, I think we can. Right? Woohoo! Look at us. Alright, back to the caravan. Let's organize our mess here. Right now, we're getting lucky with being able to fill our health. And we're still doing enough DPS. But at any point, should our DPS drop off?
These tasks.
Oh, pardon me. We're going to be in trouble. And you still have nothing. Oh, because I haven't leveled yet. So, sell. I guess we'll keep that for now. Get rid of that.
All right.
And that. And that. Although that's not bad. 305. What am I doing? 402. That's still not bad. I'll keep that. And I really don't care about
I'll
these belts.
unburden you.
Let's make absolutely sure. All right.
Blessings.
Oh, let's rip that. Now keep that. I may have another alt at some point that could use that. Oh, a level 13 spirit gem. Yes, please. Wow, that was super awesome. Let's see. Charms and rings. We're going to put this ring over here, although that's one of our go-to kind of cold rings at the moment. Sorry. I know, it's a weird mental thing. I'll stop. Put that over there. Okay. Okay. That's good enough for now. We have issues. We need to stop. Okay. Sometimes my OCD kind of kicks in a little bit. Okay. There we go. Okay. Here we go. All right. belts, shoes. Move you down here. Hey! That was super awesome, because now we're headed to Keth. Sweet! The last thing I need are Butterfingers. Oh my golly.
Finding water in a place like this. Easy
Here
job,
we
that.
go. Snake Lady is gonna be quirky to say the least.
Lightning strikes twice.
Oh, that's nice. So let's go ahead and take, because we're gonna head up this way next. But I think we want this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, or 6. This may not be right. Let me think about this. Hang on. Let me think about this. Do we have this one? We do not. We're going to grab that. Then we'll grab that other lightning one.
Big gun.
Evasive. Extra physical damage area.
Proof of my prowess.
Okay. Oh. I was going to look at... So we went from 3,446 to 3,6. Okay. So maybe the projectile damage is more? Oh, sorry. Wrong buttons. Again, I moved my hand. I did not mean to move my hand. Essence of Flames. Sure, we'll give that a shot. Just as soon as we get rid of you guys.
This is what I get for freeing you. And that's that. The hunt is on. Straight through the air.
Well, the monkey does good damage to the sand creatures. Fire resistant temporal bubble. Would that keep me protected as well?
Proof of my prowess.
Maybe that's why you want one with a temporal bubble. Oh, that makes sense. Because then I would be standing in it and could be temporarily protected. Oh, that makes so much more sense. first time I was reading that, I was thinking, well, why do I care if they survive? Although I did find one that actually increases my... It heals me while we're fighting, which I thought was interesting. Okay. There's the other half of our relic. That's terrific. Let's go ahead and put that in its place. Okay. Is that 20% reduction? Oh, 12%. Like those runs to get a little bit higher. Oh yeah, because this next guy's all fire, isn't he? Alright, we're going to have to do something about that. Because otherwise he's going to burn us to a crisp. But let's find our girl first. Our little snake lady. A regal shard. Okay. Well, we found our entrance. That is super awesome. We're going to go ahead and grab the waypoint and then come back out here and get our 2 extra points. Because I'm thinking I'm going to need the damage and or some sort of protection.
To think this way. We're all along, buried neath the sand.
All right.
Lightning strikes twice!
Okay. Little baubles and bangles there.
You're mine!
This should be... This is the lady we're looking for.
Another monstrosity what needs killing. Mind the snakes!
Well, I thought we were going to get lucky. Oh, we did get lucky.
These sands will suffer your poison no longer.
Awesome.
Pack's full.
Alright, we can go back to base. Or back to town, clean up, and then head for the Undercity.
How can I?
I hear you.
Increased armor and evasion. Fire resistant, lightning resistant. That might be helpful. What are we? Accuracy, maximum increased critical strike chance, cold resist. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Okay. So we may have to upgrade that. I don't like the reduced attribute requirements. Maybe we can do something about that. Man, I wish you had... That's 36. Where's that lightning damage coming from? Lightning damage 23 to 91. Okay, wait a second. Lightning damage 23 to 91. Oh, just automatically? That produces that lightning damage? Elemental damage. Okay, hang on. That's no good. So we're gonna rip that, sell that.
All right.
95% increased cold damaged. Alright,
I
you
shall
can go
put this to
away.
use.
You can go away.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's not destroy the hat. Okay. Let's go all the way back to the back because I have an issue with spears. You away, you away, you away. You can go there. I'm gonna keep you. Have another level
Disengage
13
flips
gem.
backwards as you stab enemies in front of you. If you have just parried an enemy with your
So
twister,
let's
conjures a small
do-
tornado that travels forward. Facts
Ooh, what's this?
up. Wind Serpent's Fury consumes all your frenzy charges to create great wind serpents, repeatedly damaging and knocking. Spear of Solaris invokes the power of the sun god herself to call down a pillar of fire that smites your enemies.
Wow.
Spear of Solaris invokes the power of the sun god herself to call down a pillar. Element Glace Fang Twister conjures a small tornado.
Alright, let's hang on to that for a minute. Go back to currency. And put our currency away. Oh, man. Okay, couple of things real quick. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's put this somewhere. Let's grab all of these. Let's grab these. Let's put all these up here. Alright, so what do we have? We have cold resist, stun, Fire resist. Maximum life. Lightning resist. Actually, we're going to move this down here as well. Accuracy. Life. Cold resist. Evasion and increased armor. Physical damage. Cold resist. Maximum life. Regenerate life. So actually we'll put regenerate life under there. Armor. Armor and evasion. Oh, maximum mana. Never mind. Regenerate mana. Lightning resist. Alright, fire, lightning, and cold. Okay. So let's go here. And I really do want more projectile speed, don't I? So do I do dexterity, dexterity, and then repurpose that for dexterity? And then come over here and grab these? Or come up here and grab these?
How can I advise you?
Time to change my ways.
Yeah, I think I want to refund this. That takes me to 3,639. Okay. Converts 80% of physical damage to lightning damage. So anything that's more fizz damage would also be okay. There's some way the heck over here. There's some way the heck over here. That's crossbow. Alright, so we're definitely doing... Okay, so we're definitely going there. At least going that far. 15% reduced projectile speed, but 20% increased projectile damage. Interesting. Okay. Let's work on our resistances. So first of all, if I swap this out, what gets better or worse? I lose a little bit of mana. I get better fire resistance right off the bat. So I could put a cold res gem in my helmet and immediately get to 20 something. Okay. So let's try that because we had the cold resistance. Here we have lightning, increased evasion, energy shield. So I think we're going to get rid of the increased evasion and energy shield, and we're going to do what? We're going to do lightning. And we're going to put a different fire gem in. Oh no, that's what we should do. We should put do we need new boots? We probably need new boots. That could be a problem. Oh my golly, that's horrible. Alright, we need new boots. Those are 33. Those are 15. Those are 45. We lose our speed. Those are 33. So really, we have these. I don't have it loaded on either machine or anything. I was thinking maybe this weekend or something, yeah.
Should I start loading it on mine?
You can, yeah. What? Okay, so what are my boot options? First of all, I guess. What do we have for boot options? Anything? Increased evasion, stun threshold. Those are level 45. And I can't wear those because I don't have the strength for it. What about maybe gloves? Do I have better gloves? There's 30 fire res right there.
Sands guide you.
Sorry, Chad, I'm just trying to think through this. I think, okay, so we should probably get better gloves for sure. Definitely get better boots. So I guess we go oh my golly. Okay. Wow.
Quickly.
Okay. Okay, we can't do that.
Farewell.
We can't do that. Alright, hang on. We're going to log out and log back in again. Yep, it's on their end and not my end. Okay. Exit out of here.
It's not on Game Pass.
You're not finding it?
59 and 49.
Oh, I'll have to go. I'll go look. It should be. They said it was on Game Pass. I could be wrong.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
All right, let's try this again. Well, I hope they get that. Hope they get that lag thing fixed on the server end. All right, there we go. I'll have to look for it later. All right. Well, let's see if we're gonna gamble for some boots.
An outcast's trove.
And if we do, we would like evasion rating. Armor and evasion. No, just evasion will be fine. Okay, so let's try. Oh, $4,000 each. Reduce shock duration. Fire resistance and maximum life. That's pretty good. I was hoping to get lucky and get a movement speed, maybe. Maximum dexterity. I'm not going to drop any more, so let's look at gloves. Ooh, I don't like any of those. Alright, we're stopping. Because we don't like any of those. Yep, alright. Did you have a straight up pair of boots? Nope. Or a straight up pair of gloves? Nope. Although they've got fire resistance on them. We may have to wear blues for a little bit.
Wear it with pride.
We may have to wear blues for a little bit. There was one of these, though, I thought we wanted to look at. Yeah, this one. Physical damage 15 to 23. Oh, are you serious? Alright, we're going to hold off on that.
Take care.
We will, however... Let's see, what are we going to do? We're going to run through these real quick. We drop 20 points of health, but we go up to 41 on resistance. Our thing is our movement speed really goes down, and so does our damage because we're losing 22 dex. So let's try the gloves. Boy, we got some horrible gloves. See if we can make these gloves a little better somehow. all three of them are different glove styles. And I bet I don't have enough glove styles like them. So we have these here, increased evasion. That has some lightning resistance on it. That has fire resistance on it. Those are the same. Increased evasion. Those probably aren't bad. Because what is that giving us? 20 cold resistance. Plus 10 fire. The boots are horrible. Reduce shock duration, junk. Maximum life regeneration. Maximum mana, that's kind of junk. So I bet I would be willing to take, oh, but you're not blue. Level 33, increased evasion, no. Alright, I guess we're just going to put all these here for now. Cold resist, strength. Yeah, none of these really came out the way we wanted them. Alright, let's try this. See what happens. Oh, we want to check our damage too. Actually, let's start with damage. $35. Oh, so we've already gone down in damage? Yep, sure enough. It doesn't go down too much. That goes down. That's actually not too bad. Boy, we're minus on our cold resist now and our fire resist. Well, that's better there. Minus 12 on cold damage is rough. Alright, let's replace the ring. Let's replace the ring. Okay. That's not too bad. How much damage do we lose because of that? $35. 35, 65. Negotiable. That's negotiable. Yeah, that's probably alright. That gives us the best resistances. And we know we can swap. We know we can swap a couple of runes out. We can swap one of the... Oops. Oh, what is that? Maximum life, all attributes, and strength. Okay, hang on. Look at our necklaces real quick. What do our necklaces give us? There's a lightning resist. Let's take that. Maximum life, maximum life, cold resist. Dexterity and fire resist. What level are those? Level 9, level 18, level 20. Okay. Level 18. Alright, let's... Whoop, hang on. Okay, nope, none of those. Okay. Let's go back here. What do we got here? We've got some stuff. Do we have any just straight up? I do have one straight up. Oh, I have two straight up. And I've got one of these. I think I would rather put it on that one. Lightning resist, max accuracy rating. Okay, so that's a contender. Let's do this on that. Do this on that. Do this on that. Do this on that. 10% of damage taken recouped his life. 10% of damage taken recouped his life? Really? That seems a little crazy. Alright, can we do anything we can? Okay, we can do that. We can do this. Accuracy rating. Okay, that's not bad. Can we increase... Can we add to this? Or would we rather add to our boots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can add one more to our helmet. Okay. Alright, that's fine. So we got what? Lightning resist, increased maximum energy shield, probably not. Accuracy rating, fire resist, and dexterity, possibly. Maximum life, cold resist, maybe, but not likely. Strength, maximum energy shield, probably not. Definitely not. Okay. So back to this, and let's see what happens. Boy, my int sure does drop. So does my life. What happens to my damage when I do any of these changes? Nope. So that's really the only one I can swap out with anyway, because otherwise I lose a skill. And from a character perspective, was there any... I gain 10 lightning resist. I lose 6 life. No, I lose 106 life. Yeah, I say that's not worth it. Yeah, I say that's not worth it. Okay, so it looks like this is the setup, and now we just have to put... Alright. Sorry, I know. This is not the most fun part of the game, but it is a part of the game where it can make a significant difference in your survivability. And I very rarely actually pay attention to these sorts of things, and that's usually one of the reasons why I struggle. I think when I'm playing this is because I don't often enough pay attention to these sorts of details, and I think it ends up costing me in the long run. I think it significantly costs me in the long run. I'm going to put these gloves up here in the front in case I feel I need to put those back. And we need to put in... Well, actually, we can put in any of them now because we're actually not too bad. 20, 20, 20. I mean, that's not horrible. So we're getting ready to face a fire boss, so I guess we put the fire protection one in for now. Alright, so fire protection. Okay. Okay, so not horrible. Not great by any sense of the imagination, but not horrible. Not horrible.
Not now.
Let's try to get someplace where we're not driving ourselves crazy. Where we don't have that terrible flicker. Flicker, flicker. All right. Oh, wait. I didn't need to do that, right? Because we can actually get to... we can actually go from here straight to the Lost City. That's where we want to be. That's where we want to be. Boy, I was gone so long I forgot where we were. Or where we wanted to be. All right. Here we go. Why do we not have the monkey? Oh, because I don't have enough int? Oh, you got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. So I've got to go back and put that necklace back in. All of that. So I gotta put that necklace back in. Okay. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So this... So I put this one back in then? Gem support capacity. Okay, so that looked like that met all of the criteria. Oh my goodness. Give me just 1 second. Now we've got the monkey back. We don't want to
That's
fight
the
without the
real
monkey.
Lightning strikes twice.
Okay. So they can block the way where I can't get in there? Well, I think that's garbage.
I've enough in my pack already.
Ah, wonderful. Okay, so the monkey is going to have issues getting in the doors.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay. All right. Now we're back on the trail again.
Bring it on. Lightning strikes twice. That was almost a challenge.
Things that need to be level 13.
Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you. If you have just whirling slash hits enemies and Twister conjures a small.
Twister? Because I think we want the tornadoes to be a higher rank than the. I don't think the twisting part matters as much. Okay. If I can sneak my way past this stuff and get to the end. Although that doesn't look like it.
right through the heart.
That was not the right answer. But I was trying to get there quick. There's something we're going to have to keep our eyes out on. Temporary bubble always bleeds, periodically releases fire.
A worthy foe.
Well, that's nice. Sure. That turned out okay. There we go. That was quick. We're doing pretty good so far. Now we can just keep up the momentum.
Needs no such shrines.
Alright.
Lightning strikes twice.
Alright, reached a checkpoint and we go. Oh, hey. You little buggers. I really don't like those things. At all. So this is either going to be a dead end or it'll branch off to our exit.
Bring it on.
Okay. Alright, we didn't want all of that stuff. We only wanted the... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We are... I think we're going to take another strength because we could use the life. And then we're going to pick up projectile damages next. Okay. Because that was a dead end, right? I'm pretty sure. Yes. Oh, maybe not. Nope, that was the exit. Awesome. I guess it's about as good as it's going to get, right? We're just going to have to do it.
The child to die.
We're just going to have to do it.
He holds a new loyalty now.
Can we have the monkey? Thank you.
I was weak.
My king nears.
We're going to have to avoid as many of those things as possible.
Sins of the mother. corruption.
Ooh, that hurt. There we go. That's what we
Straight
need
through
to
the
do is
eye.
dodge better. Okay. Fortunately, we're doing enough damage and we get enough stuns in that our lack of
I'll not make a journey
offense
home like
or
that.
our lack of defense is not hurting us at the moment. So let me see. Let's go back real quick. Clean up, come back, get our stuff, and go on to Valley of the Titans.
Greetings.
Yeah, see, that's another one of those ones that I usually fight really close up.
Not now.
Oh, come on.
Need something?
We are keeping you, I guess. Selling you.
I'll
Oh, no, wait,
abandon
wait, wait,
you.
wait. Sorry. Buy that back. Did you change? You did, but not for the better. Although that's 42. No, never mind. Never mind.
I shall
No.
put this to use.
No. % increased charm effect duration. Okay, yes.
I'll
You can
unburden you.
go. $12.18. That's actually not bad. We'll keep a hold of that.
Sans
One.
guide
Okay,
you.
you. So you. Oh, we got another level 13 spirit gem. So do we go ahead and do combat frenzy? That says once every 4.8 seconds. Sure, we've got it. Let's use it. And I think we're ripping everything else, right? Except for the belt. The belt can go with the belts. You, and you.
Best think twice before doing that here.
Back, oops. Right there. Here, and here. That's awesome. Go back and pick up our pieces. And we're on to Valley of the Titans. All right.
This is it. The heart of the grief I could feel.
Amor, please. I follow a nun. I ask you.
Aye. As you wish.
At last. Death. Thank you.
Your sacrifice don't feel good, that. But at least our suffering's at an end.
All right. Valley of the Titans, here we come.
Greetings.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be spot on with the boss at the end of this level. Ooh, plus 15 spirit? Yes, please. I don't even care about the rest of it. No. I'm fine with what I have. Nope.
I will tell your tale. Who goes there?
You can have that.
As you wish.
And those. And that. And that.
Sans guides you.
No, we're not doing that. We're doing that and that. And so we're doing that and that and that. We're doing this for spirit. And we're going all the way to the end and dropping off another spear. $65 int to use that? That seems weird. $65 int. That seems really... Oh well. That just seems really bizarre. Okay, so we got that, we got that.
Speak up.
We took care of her. Our bags are empty. Off to Valley of the Titans. Valley of the Titans. Woohoo! All right. I know we had a lot of prep just a minute ago, trying to get things balanced a little bit. But I think it's going to help our survivability
This valley were carved.
longer term.
And not by man, neither. Lightning strikes twice! The thrill of the hunt! My mana's gone!
Well, that's because that thing keeps popping up. Whoa! Did it heal?
A clean kill!
Or did we pick up another one? Ooh, there for a second I thought we'd picked up another elite. I hate the
Oh my
little
word.
squirmy slug things when they're
Incredible.
elites. Because they're gone half the time and you can't ever hit them. See? They cheat by running away.
Take this!
Essence of the Infinite. I don't even know what that means.
Part of the storm! This is what I get for freeing you.
Essence of the Infinite. Hinder or breaks armor and stuns. Woo!
Another hunt, another trophy.
And also did whatever those things were. Wasn't it supposed to drop something? Yeah, wasn't it supposed to drop something of the infinite or something? What the heck? Hello? Did I get ripped off? I think I got gypped. Huh. Okay, so he fell down dead again. Yeah, there's some sort of a glitch right there. You can see it. Alright. I won't cry about it. I have no idea what the thing of the infinite was, though. It would have been nice to at least have known what it was. Yellow eye.
A clean kill. Die, beast.
Chaos resistant. I bet later at some point that'll be important. Oh, come on, you little bug. No. Monkey doing some work again.
Lightning strikes twice.
Explodes and always poisons.
Proof of me prowess.
Alright, hang on, because I think I'm going to miss my stinking... I always end up having to go around this place twice, it seems. Because I always miss either where the relics go, or I miss one of the activation portals for the... And then I'm having to walk around this whole area. Well, it seems like I'm walking around the whole area. A second time. Elemental resistant aura. Woo! He actually took our monkey down. That's not good.
Straight through the eye.
That got through his aura.
A
Woo!
worthy foe.
Prismatic ring. Okay, so that's... See, I always miss. Alright, so I think it's that one right there. So I think we gotta go back this way. Up. Ah, look at the map, Dawn. There you go. So look at the map. Nope, because we want this area right here. And we bet this takes us through... Yep. Bingo. Let's just run back over there and grab that checkpoint so we don't end up having to run all the way back over to the grotto. I guess we can just go to that one. I'm assuming that's going to be the closest.
Lightning strikes twice. Abomination.
This should be the grotto. Oh, right there. All right, here we go. Here we go.
This were forbidden. But what's one more taboo broken?
Yeah, at this point, what's one more taboo broken, huh? All right. Yeah, see, I usually fight this next boss close up. And I guess that's okay. I'm going to get less damage on him.
Part of the storm.
Kind of nice to know we handle those things pretty well. Okay, that's crazy. We pretty much just walked straight to it. Sure. Yeah, I guess so.
I've seen it all now.
Well, that was the wrong place to stand. Monkeys, stay out of the way of the thingamajiggies. Can we get a timely stun? Ooh, we got hit by that. There we go.
I'd better scarp it before his corpse causes an earthquake.
Yeah, now we're just trying to
little gem for a
basically
big
outblast
It's mine
everything.
now.
Excuse me. Awesome. What does this take us to? The Halani Gates? No. Dashar. This takes us to Dashar.
What have you learned?
What have you learned? I've learned that I don't want... I've learned that I don't want that.
All right.
Eh. I don't want
As you
that.
wish.
Oh, no, I might want those. Lightning resistant movement speed. Oh, int. 49. Yeah, probably
I shall
not.
put this to use.
And do you have anything that I want? I'm gonna take it. No, and no. Okay.
Goodbye.
You and you. Okay, let's go talk to you.
It'll take a bit if my fingers work.
Oh, I've messed that up completely, haven't I?
The Marraketh on him.
Stay in sight.
Rings. +9 to all elements. Resistance, elemental resistance. That's good. Oh, we want to get rid of the staunch, or no, charm. The slow charm. We have
Disengage.
one more.
Whirling slash hits enemies and creates a whirlwind.
Yeah, I think we'll hang on just a minute.
Disengage.
Yeah, we'll hang on. Oh, I did not mean to put that there. Lightning resist. Alright. We have 2 of these. Come on, give me something sweet. not really what I was looking for. But I bet you I've got enough of these. Do I have enough of these that are in blue? Do I have enough of them that are in yellow? Probably have enough of them that are in yellow, actually. Let alone blue. Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll take that. Too much of a difference. Don't know that it's worth it. Well, that actually answers my question. Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay.
Greetings.
Now, my next Huntress will have lots of options to choose from. Alright, so we are going to...
It is time to use. Move swiftly.
the Halani Gates? No, Trader's Pass. Gonna blow our horn.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this.
Now
I
she
am
says,
hesitant.
I know, but
For
that's
glory.
just the way it is. We are headed to Deshar. Woohoo! Although we want to go talk to the girl because we can pick up 2 more points here, which will be huge.
As we approach Desha, the others, if you have
Yes, I will find it
more
for you.
knights.
Oh, I guess we can just go right here. There we go. Alright. So we need to find the letter, because that'll get us 2 more points. And then we're going to get a point, hopefully, here in a minute for leveling.
To be laid to rest in the sky.
Both of these things will be very helpful to us.
You're mine!
Everybody dies. Ah! And we find all the dead ends right out of the gate.
Straight through the heart.
Always poison, periodic cold explosion.
A worthy foe.
Superior what's in what? Oh, immunity to bleeding. Oh, nice. A temporal bubble. Now, is that one of those things that we want and does extra cold damage? But is that one of those things that I want? I think it is, right? Okay, don't kill him yet. Okay, we're going to waste a gem again because we're going to try another beast.
The path to Desha moves swiftly.
Alright. We are going to spend another level 10
Disengage.
gem.
Glacier.
Because
Elemental
we're a
using Tame
sucker!
Beast will
Oh,
mark
hang
them
on.
for
I just want to do that. Then we want to do this. What do you mean restarting in 30
Disengage.
minutes?
Flips. Using Tame Beast.
No restart in 30 minutes. No restart in 30 minutes.
You're mine.
Alright, so we got it. So temporal... Temporal bubble. Alright, so we'll remember that. Okay, we do not want to restart in 30 minutes. So do we know if it's going to make it easier, slow, resistant, power level?
Proof of a prowess.
Yeah, fine. Really? They're gonna do a is it a restart? I didn't see. Is it a restart or a... I mean, if it's a restart, that's better than a shutdown. Always bleeds. Conjure something or another. I didn't see that one.
Lightning strikes twice.
Monkey takes the birds on pretty seriously. A little bit of gold. We'd like to find the letter real quick. I'm going to assume it's over this way somewhere.
Fancy seeing you here.
Haste, hinder aura, stun, resist. Am I really that big of a sucker? I guess I am. I am such a sucker.
How can I advise?
I am such
There's a
a
time and a
sucker.
place for violence.
Give me an 11. Oh, man.
Using Tame Beast.
Oh, hang on. That put it down here again, right? Doggone it. I don't have time for this, people. I'm busy. I'm trying to get this done before the shutdown. Or restart. Unequip. Equip. Yes, put that there. Let's try grabbing this last thing.
Straight through the air.
Did we get it? Oh, we did. All right. Now it has 3. A hinder aura, it's hasted, and it is stun resistant. Which I have no idea if any of those things are any good. How sad is that? Alright, we'll have to figure that out. We'll have to read up on that. We're going to manage and we're going to unequip. Okay. Do I have time to do this thing?
Follow that wisp.
Realm restart. Okay, I don't mind restarts.
Keep on him.
No, you're not. No. Are you serious?
Stay on it! The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
Where is it?
Strike through!
Because I know what it is. I want to know where it is.
You're mine.
Come on now. Let's end this.
Need more time.
Strike through!
Woo! Uh-oh. That hurts.
Lightning strikes twice.
Don't let up.
I want that spear, of course.
Pack's full.
All right. Can we not find that letter real quick? Please? Well, that's kind of nice. Hang on.
Hand bent.
There's our first one.
Double as is.
Hang on. I gotta take care of something real quick. Oh, Candace already took care of it. Thanks, hun. I'm hoping the letter's right over here somewhere. Because that's where I would assume it would be. Okay, the answer is no letter there. If it goes down, hopefully it won't be, it's a restart, so hopefully it won't be down for too long. Oh, come on. Okay, the letter's right over here. I know it is. I can tell it is. It's not over that way. So it's gotta be...
Straight through the air.
There it is. That's all we're really looking for
I'm
at the
betting
moment.
double as is.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Uh-oh. We've run into a bit of a glitch. But that's okay because we found what we're looking for, which is right here. Woohoo! And before the restart. So now we'll have the waypoint.
It's thinner up here.
And we
Makes
can
me-
go back to the caravan. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That worked it out really well. Yay!
How can I deal?
Sweet. Yeah, here, let's do this real quick.
You
If you're
found
gonna give us
11,
a
I
book.
have the
Thank you. Yep. Thank
Goodbye.
you. Sweet. 2 more points. 1, 2. And our damage is up to 3795. Alright. Is any of this stuff we want? Man, the end is 65. I do not understand that. $465. What are we doing? 4 something? And how many of them are we doing? 9 versus 10. The 10th one gives me another 400. Where 65. Okay, so actually that is better. Okay. Sweet. You, and you. You, and you. Why I got those others, I have no idea. Anyway, we'll figure all that out later, right? You're selling, you're selling, you're selling, you're selling, you're selling. We'll keep you, and you're selling. Which means the only other things we're keeping are this, the ring, and the trial key. And we're selling everything else.
Need something? As you wish.
Do you have something awesome for me? No. Ooh, 26. What? Probably not worth
More
$5 grand,
nuts.
right?
What?
Besides, we can think about it on the restart. +3 to all fire spell skills. That makes that interesting. All right.
Do not wander.
We're not going to make any decisions with the shutdown getting ready to come up. Does anybody know for how long it's going to be shut down? Let me flip over here and see if I can see. It's just a restart, so I'm assuming it'll be Temporary? I mean, I'm assuming it'll just be... Yeah. Yep. Okay. So it looks like it is just a restart. It shouldn't be too long. And we're on our way to...
Welcome.
I think we've done... Yeah, we did all
Yes.
that, right? Yeah, we did that.
Who goes there?
We did that. We did that. Travel the path of mourning. That's where we are. No, this is Trial of Corruption. Restarts in 15 minutes. Will be approximately 10 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. All right. All right. Let's see how far we can get in 15 minutes. Let's see how far we can get in 15 minutes.
Heart of the storm!
Because if we can find the stairs to the next level, that would be super awesome. Ah, of course I chose the wrong one. That's that. So I can have all this gold and not touch anything and be fine. Or I can take that gold and then touch something and trigger those guys. Okay. Well, I'll just take my gold. Maybe this way? No, of course not. They die as soon as they walk into it.
Straight through the eye!
Man, I am on fire with the dead ends. And it's probably only because I am rushing to find the exit for this place. And they're trying to block my way so that I can't, because this is it, right? Yes, this is it. Woohoo! Man, I am getting better. I've been better today at finding direct paths to the next area than normal. And we got a waypoint. Woohoo!
Come on!
Here's a bird. So what if the bird touches you, you take damage?
Lightning strikes twice!
That seems rather tacky. I know what that is, and I don't think I want it. I do want that checkpoint, however. There we go. because we will cut the corner here. Okay, that's tacky. Okay, maybe that's one of the things they're fixing in the patch is the disappearing and reappearing bird. For justice. Oh, that's a big bird. That's a lot of birds.
That was almost a challenge.
Don't think we want any of that. Okay, wait for their friend to pop back up again. Perfect. Realm restarting in 5 minutes. We'll be down for 10 minutes. And we made it. Do we think we can do it in under 5 minutes?
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Okay, we're rushing it. We're really rushing it here.
Back in your roll. Straight through the air.
Ooh, we're taking some fire damage just from what he's left on the ground, guys. Ooh, that hurt. Come on. Yes.
You'll stay down there if you bloody well know what's good for you.
And back to the caravan. Nice. We were able to finish it up before the restart. Come on. Come on. Get me back to the caravan. That was less than 5 minutes. Yes.
Greetings.
Nice. Trash. Trash. Alright, trash and trash. Okay.
I hear you.
That'll
I
make it
shall
easy.
put this to use.
Alright. Did we get our first 14? Oh, we got our first 14 gem. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Now I have the hiccups. Alright. So that all went really, 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 really well. Because we're on to the Dreadnought. So Dreadnought Whatnot, right? So we're on to the Dreadnought, and then... Really, seriously? We might make it to Act 3?
The Faradin have as we speak.
Right then. To war.
We now have their trade. You have your orders.
So I do. So I do have my orders. Let me grab another... Nerd. Nerds. Man. I do not remember those being that tart. Wow. Those were something. Yeah. We're on to the Dreadnought. So if we can withstand his first couple of lightning attacks and his first 2 sand storms, let me rephrase that. If we can get him to phase 2, the last boss, I think we have a 90% chance of beating him if we can get him to phase 2. Oh, let me fix my phone real quick. Oh, well, that was silly. There we go. Restart in 5 minutes. Okay. Well, let's go see, I guess, how bad the Dreadnought's going to be. For approximately 10 minutes. Okay. The Sekima of the Artillery. Alright.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Shaman-Ra dies again this day.
Dies
Give
again
no
this day?
Storm. You don't stand a chance.
You might actually want to try hitting them. And I wonder if they're good. I need, you know what, that's what I could do or should do. Is go back and look at those patch notes. That's what we'll do real quick is I'll pull up my desktop and we'll read over the patch notes. Restart in 3 minutes. I don't mind losing this progress because we got to redo this anyway. That's why I'm just really kind of pushing through. Yeah. Plus we have to get rid of all the dead ends, right?
Straight through the art.
Level 13 Spirit Gem, please. Thank you. Alright, we'll go back real quick. Because I think that's it. I think they're about ready to drop it. Yep, everybody and their mother's brothers right there. Alright. While we're waiting for the last minute for that to kick, I'm going to pull up the patch notes here. What is it for 0 to 0E? Content update. Well, I was actually looking for the fixes from them themselves. Let's take a look here. Restarting in 10 seconds. Okay. Oops. Alright, so we'll let that intro run while I'm pulling up the notes here.
Just what are we facing here?
And then let's talk about the notes.
A relic of the old world. Ready your men, Captain. We will only get one chance. And remember, when you hear the whispers, call for help. Do not attack.
When you hear the whispers, what do you think he was on about?
It's Dorman, right?
Yeah.
Then Dorman. Shut your damn mouth. Why do I
Alright, let's see.
Hey, the kid's got a mean cleave. Give him a chance.
Quiet.
Alright, this is the one that was released 10 hours ago. So let's take a look and see if we can. Alright. That's really loud. There we go. Alright, let's see what this says. This says change to monsters. Multiple changes to monsters have been applied from Act 1 to Act 3. Notable changes include human monsters not being able to interrupt their melee attacks if the player moves too far out of range during the attack, specifically an attack that has multiple hits, like sweep left or right. Changes to bosses. The patch includes lowering the amount and size of chaos reigns in the Viper. Oh, okay, so in the Viper fight, they're not going to cover the whole ground with the chaos rain. That's fine. Utmal no longer recharges the energy shield in the air and uses its flame breath less often. Okay. Minions. Timer rework. When your first minion dies, it's set to revive timer for 7.5 seconds as before. But each successive minion death that dies increases it by less and less. Still capped at a max of 7.5 seconds. Also, disenchanting a bind scepter or tame beast gem will unbind them, allowing you to use it again. Oh, okay, now that's super nice. That's really nice. Renly's abandoned shop in the burning village will now also have a blank rune, which Renly can forge into any elemental rune. Okay, that's nice. Additionally, all mods to runes for wands and staffs, for wand and staff weapons, have been added. Really? 12 artificer's orbs now drop at fixed locations through the campaign, in addition to random drops and salvaged ones. All mods to runes for wands and staves. See, I thought you weren't able to put wands and runes in wands and staves before, but it looks like you're going to be able to now. A couple important bug fixes. Splither's poison spray and venom crypts, dealing physical damage instead of chaos damage. That was unintentional. Boiling blood from ritualist ascendancy now propagates properly if the monster explodes on death, such as when using Herald of Blood. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, good golly. There are lots of changes to monsters. Oh, okay, so it's just going in detail and giving the specific monsters that they have fixed and what they have fixed for each of those monsters. I don't know that that's really worth reading through. Lowering, excuse me. Lowered the amount and size of Chaos Reigns from Viper Napatzi? And cleaned up the vigils left afterwards so that the drop locations are more obvious, reduce the number of times Oxel changes locations through the fight, can no longer exchange energy shield or recharge energy shield while in the air, uses his flame breath less often. The arena Oxulcon has had its ground foliage removed in order to make his effects more visible. Okay. Player minion changes. Trying to keep an eye on the time here so we go back. Crafting changes. We now have finished adding all of the mods to runes for caster's weapons. Okay, so now we'll now also offer a blank rune, blah, 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 blah. As mentioned yesterday, 12 artificial orbs now drop at fixed locations throughout the campaign, in addition to random drops and salvaged ones. Okay. Those were the bug fixes, upcoming changes. Charm slots on belts are now granted by implicit mods that are added to belts depending on the level of the area that dropped them. The number of slots is random up to the cap depending on how high level the belt is. You can use a Divine Orb to re-roll the number of slots. Belts have one charm slot until level 32. Up to 2 charm slots to level 64, and up to 3 from level 65 and onwards. Unique belts can always have up to 3 charm slots. Okay, cool. From now on, unique belts with mods that increase the number of charms will still be capped at 3. Okay. Several charms were not protecting you from the hit that activated them. The poison one, for example. These cases have been fixed and are working properly now. That's good. We've also done a pass on the charm mods to make them more powerful and rewarding. That's nice. We are adding stash tab affinities for the following categories: socketables, fragments, breaches, expeditions, and ritual. Okay. We will also be allowing charms to go. What? Oh, in the flash stat. We will also be allowing charms to go in the flask stash tab and any tab with the flask affinity. Right-clicking the node will allow you to create a bookmark. 16 bookmarks at any time. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. The release is today at 3 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. That would be correct. It will be down for approximately 10 minutes. And that looks like that's it. All right. Well, there were a lot of interesting things in that. And you got to look at the side of my head for a while. All right, so it is still down. We'll keep an eye up there. Because it's been roughly 9 minutes. I will do this to see if it has to spark an update. Oh, we're a little stiff.
Just what are we facing here?
Just what are we facing here?
A relic of the...
Again, hopefully everybody's having a thrilling Thursday so far. It's been a fun Thursday here. We've made some real progress. We're just now waiting for the game to come back online. It sounds like they've made some reasonable and anticipated, expected. Now says I need to... There has been a patch. You need to update. Please restart Path of Exile. Okay. So let's go back here. Let's go back there. Let's quit. In fact, let's go up here. Let's come down here. Updates right there. Updates there. Update now. Path of Exile is updating now. 10%. So we should be able to go to the queue. There we go. Excellent. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Now it's going. And then hopefully we'll be able to get back in without too much of a queue. But hey, it's a pre-Friday. Tomorrow is Friday. We'll probably still be playing some of this tomorrow. But I'm thinking over the weekend, Candace and I may do a little co-op again. We're going to try to see if we can get the co-op or the shared streaming thing working the way we would like it to work. And if we can, Galazeel, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I wanted to thank you again for the 5 subs yesterday. That was really greatly appreciated. We're just getting the new patch. And we're almost ready to jump back into this. So we're on the cruel level. And we are getting ready to finish Act 2 and start Act 3. So we're not too far from maps
A relic of the old world.
and in-game, which will be super exciting. Oh, you died at 28? One shot from an elite. Man. Alright, here we go. Oh, well, now that was relatively painless. Alright, back to the Dreadnought. You're starting again right now? Awesome. Hey, that was not painful at all. We're going to identify those things and then probably sell them both off.
Greetings.
Oh, and it actually gave us...
Take your time.
Increased projectile speed. No.
I shall put this to use.
I don't think I want that right now. An uncut spirit gem.
Nights.
Is that really what that said? Oh my golly, it is. And at some point we're going to get a Roa. Requires level 58. I'm currently 57. I have no idea what that does. Trinity. 7% more element damage with attacks per 50 resonance of any type. On dealing elemental damage with an attack, hit gains 7 resonance of the highest elemental damage type and lose 2 of all other types. Alright. Well, then we'll just hang on to that for now. Let's get back to our Dreadnought. This fight should be very interesting because our resists are absolute garbage at the moment. We have had to do all we can to just kind of keep our head down, so to speak, when it comes to the boss fights. Oh, I can tell you right now that with the patch, they turned off my... There we go. All right, let's see where we're going to. Going again, that's right. Not worth it if you have good boots. Oh, the Trinity thing. I got you. I got you. All right.
You're as good as dead.
We could probably use... At some point, we're going to have to find some gear with a little bit better resistance on it. Because we've got most of our runes in here taken care of. Although I did hear that now you can put runes on wands and staves. That was one of the changes that came with this patch. So I may switch over this evening, depending on how far we get with this character, over to my... Lich build to see if any of these changes help her get past what she needs to get past, which is the Viper Queen. And it sounds like they made some changes to her as well, at least when it came to the Chaos Reign. Yeah, the mount. I'm kind of curious. I saw somebody, they had some weird, of course, kind of meme build where they were using the Roa, and in PoE 1, there was a build where you would put all kinds of hexes and other stuff on you, and you would just have these auras, and you would literally just run around, and as you ran past things, you would just kill everything, right? Oh, it had a very specific name for it. And I can't think of it. But anyway, they had built something similar to that in PoE 2 with the Roa. And I thought that was kind of funny. Alright, so we're up here. We've got these. We've got that. Now starting SSF. Hardcore. Oh my golly. 25% chance to pierce enemies. Do I care that I pierce enemies? Or would I rather just really have more attack damage? So what? Okay, hang on. Well, I can just pick up some of this, right? Projectile deals 12%. Blah, 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 blah. Projectiles deal 12% increased damage with hits against enemies within 2 meters. Further than 6 meters. Increased magnitude of shock that you inflict. Now we did think about going up on our lightning damage, because we are doing lightning damage. 8% increased elemental damage. Penetrates lightning resistance. I'm not sure which is going to give us the biggest bang for the buck. Are there more projectile? Yeah, what about here? 4% of melee strike range, no. Increased projectile damage when you deal a melee hit, no. Sorry, Banks, but you cannot sit there and chew on my stuff. Increased bonus from a quick cribble. That cost... Wow. 10 to 100 divines. My golly. There was some more damage out here, but I think these were all crossbows, right? Yeah. Well, now that's just attack speed. Blinding enemies. That's crossbows. So is this all there is for spear? What's this? Bow damage. Increased projectile damage. Projectiles have 25% chance for an additional projectile when forking. Projectiles have a 50% chance to chain. What is over here anyway? Increase attack speed and dexterity. That's nice. I don't want the quiver stuff. But the increased projectile damage, piercing an enemy, chaining. What about this? Oh, those are flask durations. Never mind. Let's do projectile. Projectile. me take care of this. Okay. So there's all the projectile stuff. So what are we close to that we have missed? That's a little bit of a ways away. What's right there that we missed? Nope. Could just increase attack damage. Well, I'm definitely not going to make it all the way over here, I don't think. So I think my better chance is either these, and I take all of them, or I work my way. And how would I work my way over there? So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When forking. Whatever. Alright, so I think we're going to go and take all of these. Alright.
Lightning strikes twice! Nasty little thing!
Okay.
Proof of my prowess! Straight through the art.
Ooh. That required a little bit of work. Dreadnought Vanguard. Here we go. Second round. Go, baby, go. Alright, hang on. We got cat hairs. Because we petted the cat. And he is definitely losing his winter coat. Now, we would prefer that you stay actually away from us, as we deal more damage the further you are away. Although we actually have to hit you for said damage to be applied.
A challenge.
Okay, let's be a good spear, because I could use another upgrade. Let me rephrase it. I would like another upgrade. I can always use another upgrade. I really want another upgrade.
Take this.
Does my spear ricochet off of things, or my lightning bolt, I guess? Alright. Sorry, I was concentrating just a little bit. I am really a little bit nervous about this next fight, to be honest. Because my resistances are so bad. But we've been doing pretty good working our way through these areas, okay? It's just that some of the boss fights have been a little touchy. Although we have 9 and 9 flasks. So that's not bad. I was trying to get 10 of 10. I couldn't quite get it.
You don't stand a chance.
There we go. Let's just blind everybody.
Heart of the storm.
Boy, when it does connect, it connects really well. Nope, that's not our next one. Accuracy, attack speed, physical damage is life, physical damage is mana. Yeah, but I would really rather have increased critical damage bonus, increase attack speed. No, nope, 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 nope. Okay. Alright, we were hoping. We're here already. Well, rats. Alright. Let me get comfortable, hang on. Get my seat arranged here. We'll give it our best shot. Here we go.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway.
The fool under the hooded one's sway.
No matter. You'll find my
Yeah,
king
I'm-
far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Okay.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The
The era
Medicats
of
do
the
not
Faradun
bow
is
to
now!
We skin them.
The era of the Faradun is now!
Submit. You are finished.
Woo! Yeah. That not having the lightning protection is really hurting me.
Vengeance! For my people! I cannot give up! Doom of the desert!
Whoa, hey, wait a minute. We're standing right here in her protection. Do not give me that.
Lightning strikes twice.
We're running out of time.
Wait.
End this.
My queen!
What are you doing?
Take the
Okay,
beast!
I think we've got a good 40% chance of making this. No, hopefully it's better than that. Hopefully it's better than 40.
Sands! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Our gift to you!
No, I've got to remember that lags.
We will have blood! Forge of hate!
Yeah, there we go. See, we gotta wait. We gotta wait for the. Oh, monkey, can you please get out of the electricity? Yeah, that was an early dodge.
I call the winds!
That was a very early dodge.
Forge of hate!
There we go.
We will have blood!
Better dodge. Oh, we got a stun on that one.
10,000 spears! I will grind you into dust!
That was a better dodge.
Of hate!
Better dodge.
Of the Faradun is now! We will blot out the sun!
Whoops.
Forge of hate!
Oh, we got another stun on him. No!
Endless hate!
I hit the wrong button. I did not hit the heal button. I hit the wrong button. That was my fault. That was my fault. I did not hit the heal button. Wow, I cannot believe I missed that.
Ah, the Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them.
The era of the Faradun is now!
Whoa, man. Can you please quit doing that?
Part of the storm.
We are the storm! For my people! The era of the Faradun is now!
Hold on.
Up here, where's she at? Oh, and the monkey came back just in time.
We're running out of time. End this.
That shows that's still active.
Go, my queen.
Okay, that's a little weird. I don't know that I've seen that one before.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Our gift to you.
Again with the early roll, Dawn. Better.
Blood. The Malekith will pay. The Malekith will pay. Take our hate.
Again too soon. I've got to stop anticipating that. All right.
Ah, the Sycamore of the Ardora. Bow before your king. The Malekith will pay.
To kings. We skin them.
Oh, we are hitting the wrong button.
Submit. You are finished.
We are endless. Reprisal. By the sun.
What the heck? Okay, I don't know what that was. But my resistance is being this lower, not helping. But we're going to run it again, because what are my resistances right now? Oh, 31. That's not terrible. Alright, we need to try this differently.
Ah, the Sycamore of the Ardora. Bow before your king.
The Malekith do not bow to kings. We skin them.
The era of the Faradun reprisal. The Malekith will pay.
Wow, okay. I thought we had him to where he was turning that into that corner.
Straight through the air.
Okay, so here she is.
I cannot give up. Vengeance. For my people.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Nothing matters now but the beast. Go.
Alright, now let's see if we can pay attention to what we're doing.
Don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Our gift to you.
Okay, I've got to stop dodging so early.
Take our hate.
There we go, that's better.
We will have blood. You
Lightning strikes twice.
Not win! We will blot out the sun! I will erase you! Take our hate!
No, that did not dodge at all.
We will blot out the sun! Take
No.
our hate!
There we go.
Endless hate! The Manaketh will pay! The Manaketh will pay! Our gift to you!
No!
Endless hate!
I rolled. That is so much garbage. That did not even...
The Sekmar Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them.
Need a moment.
Submit.
We repay hate in kind. The era of the Faradun is now. For my people.
Okay, how did that come behind him? How did he throw that behind himself?
The Faradun is now.
Straight through the art.
The lightning damage is really hurting us.
We're running out of time. End this.
Nothing matters now.
What are you doing?
Go.
I didn't even get a sandstorm that time. I have 4 health pots left. That is not good.
Don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Take our hate. The Manaketh will pay. We will have blood. Take our hate.
Okay, the monkey keeps coming back. No, I knew that was going to get me because I was in the I was in the whirlwind. Okay. Settle down.
The
We can do this.
Ardura. Bow before your king.
The
Do
Medicats
that,
do
take
not
that.
bow to kings. We skin them.
I would like to know how he throws stuff behind him. Because I think that's garbage.
Vengeance.
I can't see which way he's facing, and he has started already.
For my people.
Lightning strikes twice.
We're running out of time.
We're gonna have to stay away from that.
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
Okay, we have 6 health pods.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
What in the world was that? He didn't even give out his thing.
Take our hate.
Okay, better dodge.
Forge of hate.
Better dodge.
To me! You will not win! We will blot out the sun! You will be forgotten!
Okay, we cannot stay there.
Take on hate! 10,000
Better dodge.
spears!
Straight through the eye.
The Manaketh will pay! Wings
Wait.
to me! Endless hate! Take on hate! You will be forgotten!
Okay, we've got him stunned.
Fall! Take our hate!
Good dodge.
The Manaketh will pay! Die!
Yes, I knew we could do this.
Azala.
You have accomplished
I
This is
knew we
not
could do
over.
this.
Not yet.
Oh, man.
Return you to the embrace of death!
It is done.
So I mispressed 2 buttons. That was 2 deaths. I was in bad position 1, 2. Well, what I meant by push the wrong buttons, I missed my health pot button 1 time. I had at least 2 bad rolls that got me killed. I had 3 bad positionings, and the bad positioning on this one was I was caught over between the sandstorm, the lightning pole, so that when he did his slam, I had no place to go. But all things considered, a win
I've enough in me pack already.
is a win. Exactly. A win is a win. But those are things that I like to try to at least remember so I know the next time, hey, although it's just one of those weird things, right? I would rather have the cap or the focus. Probably the...
Hand bent double as is.
I guess the cap. Okay.
The war is returned with me.
Cool. All right. You know what that means. We're on to 3. We are on to Act 3. That is super awesome. All right. Act 3, here we come.
My worst.
Go on, tell me. Who are you?
Yeah, we
really?
know who you are, really.
You're right.
Not now.
Ta-da!
I am. It was I, all the beast, while I stare ruin.
I don't believe it. An ancient Asmeri in the flesh.
Alright, the swamps should be interesting. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. Let's have her take us to the swamp. And let's start Act 3. Woohoo!
Yes. Until then, may the winds ever be calm on your paths.
Well, thank you.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can
We got it.
contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption.
Okay.
They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire.
The ruins of the
in search a
Val
weapon
Empire.
against the coming cataclysm.
Yes.
Utsal is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous.
Maybe. There's no maybe to it, dude.
I will tell your tale, Jinga.
You can have that. Man, I was really hoping we would get an upgrade out of that somehow. Level 59. %79% increased spell damage. Well, that's not bad. You can go away. What are we looking at here? 1,200? Some of you can go away. You can go away. 141 maximum life. I don't know, that's nothing to sneeze at. 22% increased critical damage bonus. Okay. You can go away. And we got another 13 spirit gem. Let's go.
I will tell your tale.
Here. There. There. You. Oh, see, now wands. 16% increased critical strike hit chance for spells. Interesting. +6 to strength. That's a new one. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? We're doing rings and necklaces. Rings and necklaces. And then we're doing what? Belts. And we're doing hands. And we're doing these because I don't know what to do with them yet. Because I keep thinking somehow, some way I'm going to get one that I'm going to want to use. Alright. Let's go.
This humidity. Spirit, how I miss the cool breath of the mountains. Lightning strikes twice!
Woo!
Nasty little thing.
Extra energy shield. Energy aura. Go monkey.
Proof of my prowess.
Well, we're doing okay so far. Dead end, of course.
Another wisp. Here we go.
Where? I didn't see it. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Oh, don't go into that boss.
Don't lose him now. Spirit, guide us.
Whis, where are you going?
Straight through the air.
You're gonna find a big nasty bug, aren't you?
Don't look up.
Okay, where are you going?
Spirit, guide us.
Wow, man, you were
That's
just...
the one. Put it down.
Oh, but it's not a beast, it's a human.
Spirit's will be done.
A clean kill.
Woo!
Strike before it slips away.
Hey, quit that.
Not all who wander.
All right. Well, that was something. Well, we made it to the village. Yeah, the monkeys have none of that from those guys. Sweet. All right. You get 20% for each resist. Oh, really? With elemental buffs. Oh, good to know. Thank you.
What kind of stunt was that? I can buy what equip.
Pragmatism's all.
Hello there. In any case, we can always... Until next time.
She's friendly like. A rare quality these days.
Somewhere in this, we must hope. Thank you.
All right.
You're the one, not all try.
Anything interesting? Nothing to write home about. So with that said, we'll sell you.
Be wary.
She's sharp, that one. Could
Let's
come in useful.
put these away. Let's see what Oswald has.
Local temple.
58% increased physical damage. Okay. +2 to all projectiles. don't think I have any... Oh, we do. We have one. We have one.
Hey.
So we could buy that. Because that starts at 32. And I'm not getting my int up to 65. So let's buy you.
Interesting choice.
And let's see if we get lucky. Come on. 100 and something increased fizz damage. 18. Nope. That's not going to do it. Oh, I did not mean to put that there. I meant to put that. Oh, that's our first 14. Is that correct? Yeah, that's our first 14. Awesome. All right, so... you join the ever-growing pile that at some point I'm going to have to go through and clean up. Oh my golly, what a mess. All right. We're believing we're going to find our next weapon here, though. No chaos residue. Yeah. Only fire, lightning, and cold res. Okay. No chaos res. Okay. Gotcha. Oh. You get 20% for each resistance. Oh, so because my beast has an element, a lightning buff, I'm getting a 20% resistance increase for lightning. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I got you. Did we just get stuck again? Come on. That's happening a little more frequently than I would like. Let's try it again.
Sir, just what are we facing here?
A relic of the old world.
A relic of
Ready
the
your
old
men, Captain.
world. All right. Let's try it again. I hear jungle noises. There we go.
Straight through the heart. Fell spirit.
I should keep my eyes open for another beast in this area that has something that I like on it. Or what would be really great is if I get that Spirit Hunter thing again, and it actually empowers an already monkey. The monkeys have served me well so far. The gorilla has done his fair share of work. Isn't there a checkpoint over here somewhere? On one of these, where you get a big monkey. Ooh, he hit hard.
Straight through the art.
Yeah, we're gonna have to up our damage here pretty quickly. Well, there's an infested barrens. But we don't get the waypoint for that. So let's hang on. Does the big monkey still drop? What does he have? Periodically unleashes ice and he's stun resistant.
Come on! A clean kill.
Yeah. My monkey had you beat. My monkey had you beat. Oh, that's why he was there, is because this is my checkpoint.
How goes it? Turn up. Another day, another treasure.
I guess I don't really care.
Keep your eyes peeled. Whipping up a storm!
Oh. Well, that gave us level 59. And we are still taking these. All right.
Ah, you're a big
Oh, there's the big guy.
The very earth trembles.
I didn't think that was the attack he was doing right then. That was a misread on my part. I thought he was going to do the swing attack again, not the... Oh, it's right here. Oh, well, that's nice to know. Yeah, actually, we'll take that. Where'd he go? Oh, we gotta get out of there. So we've got to be behind the wall when that comes. Another swing, another smash. No, that was a smash. That's a swing. Swing. Oh, swing double smash. Okay, I don't understand how you're supposed to target him. Ooh, we gotta get out of there. Get out of my way, you stupid anteater things. Okay, he's got the double wind-up swing now. Can't get a shot on him. I got a couple of shots on him. Because I'm assuming I can still get the... I'm assuming I can still get the point upgrade from him, right? That got 3 shots in. Another stupid quadrilla. Okay.
Straight through the art.
Oh, no!
Die, beast!
Oh, come on. Okay. The aim of this thing is horrendous.
Straight through the air.
Oh my golly, come on. In between the two? Seriously?
Bring it on.
Get out of my way, you stupid anteater thing. I'm going to let you choose which direction you're going to come from, and then I'm going to take my shot. Nope, not that time.
Straight through the air.
Oh, I see ya. Oh, come on. You know, again, the aim would be really nice here, GGG, if it was a little more focused. You know, actually targeting the thing that's attacking you. Instead of hitting the frickin' walls. Look at it hitting the walls. I mean, come on.
Lightning strikes twice!
See, it'd be nice if it actually hit him.
Sorry, big fella.
Finally.
That were a fight for the ages.
No kidding. Oh, that's a lot of work. But I guess it's worth the 2 skill points. Projectiles have 24% increased critical hit chance against enemies further than. Increased damage with hits against enemies further than. Alright, we're going to take that one. Now we're going to take these 2. And we'll see if that gets us there. But at least we got rid of the big monkey. Alright, so let's try to find...
Come on! Lightning strikes twice!
Who's poisoning me? Okay. Well, the big monkey was quite a fight. Alright, here's a checkpoint.
A dead tribesman. Reckon Serby knows him.
Is there anything you can actually do here? Oh.
This promise.
Oh, we get a belt. Okay.
Take this! Heart of the storm!
Nice. Extra crit. Conjures lightning storm. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Do we want the ant eater? Do we want the ant eater? That is our question. And they said we can undo gems later.
We've been evil in the shadows.
Yeah, I don't
drink
need you
the
at the moment.
water.
Okay. Let's use a 13
Disengage
for right now,
flips
guys.
back.
Hang on. Nope. This.
Disengage. Place using Tame
Trap.
Beast.
Tame Beast. Socket. Put that there. Put that there. Okay. Now let's go back. And we're going to have to make sure we get the right one. And that we don't die at the same time. Hang on. Hang on. We want you.
That were
That
almost
one.
a challenge.
Ah, I didn't get it in time. Ah, man. He died too quick. All right. See, when there's that many of them, when there's just that much going on, it is just really tough to isolate them. Oh, I like that. Do that more often.
Lightning strikes twice.
I guess we're gonna go to infested plains. Although that other checkpoint's right up here, right? want you. Oh, I want that money though. Should be right up here. So I assumed there would have been a gold monkey up here. Alright. Onward we go. Infested plains, here we come. Alright. And I do not mind being a higher level than...
Oh, be careful. There's eyes about.
Than the area that I'm in. In fact, what, oh, wrong thing. What level am, oh no, we're at the same level. Oh, I don't feel nearly as bad then. I was feeling bad because I was thinking I was much higher level. Oh, we came across the waypoint first?
Time to get Elva down.
That is super awesome. That is super awesome. Okay, I need to keep my eye out for critters in this area too.
Part of the storm.
Who might have abilities that we want to tame. Stun resistant energy shield aura. Right now he's being held at bay by a level 1
Proof of my prowess.
skeleton. Now he has what? Magma barrier, all damage chills. Oh, because this is that area. Okay. That explains it.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
You're keeping well, I hope?
Come on. 183 accuracy. Why weren't you 183 physical? Oh, 78. We're at 130. We'll try it and see what happens. %. Oh, 54 to 100. Well, that's starting to get there. So at least we have 2 of them we can try now. We have 2 different ones we can at least try with. Actually, I don't care about that. increase spell damage if I add it to a wand? Okay. Yeah, now there's definitely more reason to try and play my Lich. Those things will help out immensely. Okay. Anyway.
May fortune
We
favor
did all that just so we could pick those up. And I'm assuming I can't get to my other exit over this way.
You're mine!
Well, that seemed to clear all that out. Okay.
Straight through the air!
Damage taken, what? I couldn't read that. Damage taken, lightning resistant, volatile crag. Damage taken from minion first. Sure, let's try that. Oh, we gotta kill him quick. There we go. Oh, I didn't do it again? Are you serious? How did that not take?
I'll not make the journey home like that.
That's frustrating. How did I not... I don't understand how that did not click to engage him. Alright, we're going back to town real quick. Am I hitting... Oh, maybe I hit the wrong direction button? I don't know. I don't know, but that was disappointing. We can always go searching for him again.
How can I...
Hey?
Evasion, increased evasion, maximum life, fire resistance, reduce ignite duration. That's nice. We'll keep those. We will get rid of that, that, and that. We'll keep those for right now. We'll let those go. Sure, we'll keep that fat belt. What about this fat belt? 109 armor, increased flask. Okay, fine.
If you hear a click,
duck. Alright. If we do that one a second time, does that do anything for us? I still don't understand how the... Oh, you know what? I had that saved here too a long time ago. 107% increased physical damage. guess the question is, can we make any of those any better? Oh, boots. And belts. And gloves. And I'm not sure what to do with these things yet. Well, let's at least spend this. Oh, hang on. Let's at least spend one of these. I don't think any of those is going to do what we want it to. Just going to have to get lucky at some point, I think. Or start combining all those and then get lucky. Or just get a lot more currency. Or just get a lot more currency. I don't know if this bug actually does anything for us.
Lightning strikes twice! The hunt is on! Maggots everywhere!
Can I catch her?
A worthy foe.
An egg. We came out the other side, so now we're looking for right there, Chimera Wetlands. So that gets us that, gets us that, that gets us that. Okay. Now this should be interesting.
Excellent. More wildlife what wants to kill me. Straight through the art.
Gem cutters.
Now we're talking. The thrill of the hunt. Plants what spew poison. Just me luck.
So we're still making good progress. The monkey had our number for a while, but we finally ran it, I guess. We got it dizzy enough from going around in circles that we were able to subdue it finally. I guess that's probably the right way to put it.
Take this.
'Cause I don't know that I would say we won. Well, there's another level, so that's good. Because now we should be doing more damage to closer enemies.
You sensed it there. After the
Straight through the heart.
Keep on him.
It's gonna do the big thing.
Best get a move on around.
One wrong move, and these plants will make sure it's me last.
Spirit's picked its prey. Cut it down.
Now, can I take him?
Finish it.
This jungle's home to
No!
strange creatures.
It would not let me take him. It would not let me capture him. Alright, well, booger. That would not let me catch him. What jewel did we end up with? Oh, I don't know because I don't have any scrolls with me. Alright, so that was him.
Bring it on. Straight through the heart.
Alright, so that took care of that. Alright, so let's go back up the other way. Because we're seriously looking for the Chimera. Because we'd like to go and move forward with the storyline. Let's see, here we go. Nope. What did we say this was? Increased damage with bows. Not what we're looking for. Sadly. Something in the area of increasing damage with spears would be wonderful. the Temple of Chaos, which we already have that, right? On our... We already have that waypoint, right? No, we don't. Alright. Maybe we should go do our other ascension. Or ascendancy or whatever. Seems we got new runes, yeah.
Chaos, but a fight
and they seem alright too. Calazia, what do you think? They seem, I mean, I like the fact that we can add stuff to wands. That'll help my not necromancer, but whatever the heck it's called.
Lightning strike.
It'll help my other build. Let's put it that way. Sure, let's try that. Oh, I was just saying that the runes seem nice. I mean, the upgrades on the runes seem nice. And I like the fact that they can be put on staves and wands. Because that'll really help with my, not necromancer, but, whatever the male version is, or whatever the... Lich King. There we go. My Lich build. I couldn't think of that word for anything for some reason. It's stuck right there on my tongue. Alright. Died on Warrior again at level 9. Yeah. Warrior's got to be a little bit tough. Well, with as quick as all of the monsters are, I would have thought Warrior would be a little bit rough. However, I know they have a lot of damage mitigation, etc. Okay, so somewhere I've missed this thing. Again. Over here. Okay. Starting again with Witch. Okay. Let me know how that goes, because, like I said, I've got one stuck right now at the moment. And I'd like to go back to her. Alright. Alright, okay, seriously, I had this problem last time, too. I could not find... Oh, never mind. I know where it is. I see it now. I see it now. You do the chaos? Yeah, I did chaos build. Yep. I did the chaos build. Alright, so it's not over here. So we can expose all that. So then it's up to the right. Yep, I did an all chaos build. And like I said, I just got to the point where I just wasn't putting out enough DPS. Already level 8. Nice. Wow, that is quick. Alright, so we want to go up here. Oh, there's a checkpoint.
Only I got here sooner.
Ooh, and another jagged spear.
Pack's full.
What can we get rid of? Get rid of the wand. And move that. Pick that up. Essence Drain Contagion, yep.
Take this.
That is definitely what I was using. Essence Drain, Contagion, and then I used the new totem that they have. That if you have enemies with chaos damage around it, it spams more chaos damage. Which that was kind of interesting. But effective. It was effective. Alright.
Luck won't take kindly to that.
Greetings.
Let's do this. Let's see what we've got. You can go. You can go. Gonna keep a hold of you. You're all right. That's later on when you have 100 spirit. Yes. Well, that's not very good. Well, I just really haven't got what I'm looking for, have I? Do you have what I'm looking for? Nope.
Watch your step.
I hope somebody gets what I'm hoping for. Let's see. You and you. All right. You get off here. And you get off here. But enough for today? Yeah. Yep, it can get to be a little daunting. If you're going to hang around for just another minute. Oh, 2 a.m. for you. Oh my golly, yeah. If you hang around for just one more second here, hang on. Come on, buttons. Yep, okay, here. Dawn of the Hunt. So here's what mine looks like at the moment. And she's stuck at the end of Act 3. But basically, the only thing I did different was rather than casting the curse, I have it on me as an aura at the moment. So my skills are Chaos Bolt, Contagion, Essence Drain, Dark Effigy, Weathering Presence. Have it on softcore. Oh yeah, she's 45. Okay. Okay, yep. Blasphemy. And I just changed it over to the other. And I happen to have a spirit piece, but the problem is the item level's so low. But anyway, yeah, so, and it's just all chaos. Yeah. We probably need these last 1, 2, 3 things right here. And then I need some better gear, because my gear's a little rough right now. My wand is 41. My helmet's 33. That's 33. That's 35. That's 35 now. That's 26. That's level 8. I gotta get new gloves. That's level 16. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get... Yeah, so hopefully, with what I've been picking up on my Huntress, I have a bunch of them now in here. Let's see, where are they? Oops. I got a bunch of them in here now, where I have increased chaos damage. So there's 45% increase. There's 52% increase. So hopefully those two will get me there. Yeah. Yep. So I may mess around with that offline for a little while. But yeah, I want to go back to this at some point and finish it out. Because it looked fun. I mean, it was playing fun. So, yep. Cool beans. If you are going, have a nice evening. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Alright, Dawn of the Hunt. There we go. And back to our Huntress. And then let's go find our Chimera and finish this thing. Alright. I would really like one more big weapon, and I may have to try to spend some time tomorrow trying to find it offline. There we go. That's what we've been looking for. I think we're as good as we're gonna get with this. So let's just go ahead and take him.
Straight through the art.
Woo! Man, he does some cold damage. Okay, how about actually focusing on the bad guy? Done? Oh, come on. How did we not get the stun on him?
Hold on.
Oh, that was a waste.
Wait.
Oh, that missed him completely? Are you serious? Oh, we still missed him?
Lightning strikes twice.
There we go. I don't care about the crossbow. I just wanted to get in here. Woohoo! Amulet and shield with plus spell, at least one. Yeah. Okay. Got you. I do have an amulet with +1 spell to all spells, so I can definitely do that as well. Which I didn't have before either.
Maybe if I'm quiet, these things won't come to life and
Foul
attack
ruin
me.
that hasn't been looted? This mechanism.
Alright, here we go.
Come on! Got one. A soul core.
Oh, goodness.
All right.
So much for that.
No stone unturned.
I will say this. All things considered, we're actually making pretty good progress, I feel. The monkey did slow us down. That took a while to get past him. But I did want the extra passive points. Good, they're still very susceptible to electricity. So that's good.
Heart of the storm.
And again, Monkey is really doing his work. We really need to find a greater jeweler's thing so that we can add one more and I guess I could take the mana piece off of Lightning Spear. And find another. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I just need to suck it up and take the mana thing off. So I have a thing that makes it cost less for casting it. And I think I need to get over that, and I need the DPS rather than the saving duration. Where did he go? Periodically he does lightning. Okay, hang on. Don't kill him. Now kill him.
That were almost a challenge.
Oh, I didn't get him again? Okay, what in the heck?
Lightning strikes twice.
That was very disappointing. Well, there's the altar that we want. All we gotta do now is go find the gem to stick in it. An ultimate flask. How's that different than what I have? And by how much? Curiosity. Oh, there we go.
The hunt is on!
Perfect. Oh no, this is this guy. Oh, I hate this guy. And we don't have any fire protection. Alright, we'll give him a shot.
Lightning strikes twice!
Yeah, we cannot take hits from him at all. Woo! Whoa! Oh, we got lucky with that. Well, that made him go away. That doesn't help us. I need a stun. I need a stun. We need a stun on him. Woohoo!
Simmer down, you great big pile of rust.
Oh. All right, now we're gonna get some better. Now we've got 31 fire res. Okay, that's better. All right. Now we can work on some of the others. Whew, that was a fight. All right, let's see if we can go get in the other door.
I've enough in my pack already.
Let's go ahead and go back real quick. Clean this up. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
Quickly.
Alright, so what kind of shield did we just end up with? 80% increased block chance. 129% increased armor. Plus 13 to chaos resist. You take 20% of damage from blocked hits. Enemies are cooled on block. And it's only level 12. Sounds like I might have to try a warrior. Alright, let's see. Let's talk to this guy. And we will sell you that. And that. And that. And that. I'm gonna keep that, but we can sell you that. And I'm gonna... Oh, recovery to minions. Interesting. And you still don't have anything that I want, like 100 and something percent spear damage. Alright. We may have to work on that tomorrow, like I said. And that's fine. That is perfectly fine. And we got another one of those. We do, however, want to try this. And we really would like what? Reduce charges consumed? Yes. 484. Yep, we will take that. Nice. We have another 14 gem, so we're probably going to have to start upgrading. We can put you over here somewhere, and you over here somewhere. I don't know why I keep a hold of you. Increase shot duration skill have 30 price. Oh yeah, I don't know why we're keeping you in here, because we wouldn't use that again anyway. Alright, let's put the chest piece in there. And let's put this. 80% increased block chance. 129% increased armor. Seems like something worth trying. Alright. And what do we have for cash? What are we doing on cash? 60 something? I don't know. What are we fishing?
Hey.
What are we fishing for when it comes to spears? 6K. We just spent all of our money. Did we get one good one? Did we get one good one? One. Plus 229 accuracy. Plus 1 level to melee skills. Reduced attribute requirements. Boy, isn't that a kick in the teeth. These are all magic items, right? Alright, well, let's see if we can try... what level are we looking at here real quick? Actually, you know what? I'm just going to put these over here for now. And we're going to move on to finding that other room. So we can keep moving forward. There's that. There's that. That is not the same as that. This is the same as that. This and this are the same. And that is its own thing as well. But we have plenty of those to go with them. Yeah. So we're definitely going to be doing some combining tomorrow. And we are definitely going to be working on finding a better weapon. But now that we've spent all of our cash, I don't have to think about it. So that means the room that we want...
Take this! Lightning strikes twice!
An unset ring. Is that another one of those that gives you an additional slot? Wow. That seems pretty powerful. Are those worth anything on trade?
A worthy foe.
Well, there's my small shard. So that's good. So now we have that. Now all we have to do is find where it goes. Oh. Which I guess happens to be right here. Okay, you can't hit me while I'm putting it in. That seems a little like cheating. All right. We found it. We're in. Checkpoint, waypoint, and off we go.
That thing bodes ill. Best ask Alva.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. There is still latent energy. Maybe the constructs have been... Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. You too.
Straight through the air.
And there's just so much going on. Well, there's my core. Wonderful. Now where does it go?
Death take you. A clean kill.
Oh, it goes right here.
This needs a bigger soul core. The little ones won't do. Reckon it's working. Let's hope the other one's the same.
I wonder, since I'm not using the other skills at the moment, I'm wondering if I should move faster attack. To lightning spear and reduce the cost thing and just realize, oh, maybe that's why that wasn't working. Because I had all my gem slots full. Oh no, that's the right one. I don't know why that wasn't working. Alright, so if I manage these, Arcane Tempo is more cast. Acceleration. Material Tempo. So if I put that in here and take out the cost one, and we'll just put the cost one in there for now. How bad does that hurt my mana?
Straight through the art.
We're just going to have to learn to use our mana pots more efficiently, I guess. There's one. Let's go for our second one.
Lightning strikes twice! The thrill of the hunt!
Well, there's my checkpoint, so that means the thing is right near there. So now all we have to do is find the core.
Heart of the storm!
You gotta be kidding me. Alright, we need to move all of our stuff up to level 15 too. Ah, Fiddle Faddle. One of those famous dead ends. Okay, so where is the core?
Lightning strikes twice!
I do know a way out. If we fail.
Okay. So we're looking for the core, which we have not found one yet, which I find interesting. So now we're back over here looking for cores and not finding any. At least not in that room. Another checkpoint. Modifying it unpredictably, huh? Wow. Cold resist, lightning resist, chaos resist. Int 49 though. Of course. Alright, so we broke that.
Death take you! A clean kill!
Alright, so still no core. Interesting. This is the first time I've ever had this problem.
Lightning strikes twice!
I've never had problem finding the core before.
I'll take that.
Ultimate life flask. Okay. Yeah, have I just missed it somewhere? Because I feel like... Oh, actually, I'd rather drop that. I wanted the bow. I feel like we've covered all this. Oh, I guess there's one little area over there by the core. All right, so let's go to a checkpoint right here. Let's go to a checkpoint. Let's go back to... Oh, we did not get the other checkpoint? Are you serious? All right, fine. We'll work our way back over this way then. And then up this way, and then down this way, and this time we'll walk past the checkpoint so that we have it. Oh my golly, I can't believe I didn't do that. We'll go in here, and I'm assuming it's going to be back here somewhere.
Lightning strikes twice!
No. Alright, so where else could it be? Yes, there is said generator. So I guess let's go back over here and try going this direction. Oh my golly. Oh my golly, I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. Now, since we know the other guys are already dead, we can't get there that way. We're going to go here.
To the main chamber.
And now we should have a lot less things to fight. Because everything should be dead because we've come this way once before. that. We'll pick up our gold. We'll run this way. We'll come back to the main chamber. Why did the light not... Oh, there it is.
The soul core is charged. Why don't you do the honors?
Yeah, of course, because you'd like me to get zapped.
Oh dear. Now we just have to
Oh
remove that
dear.
giant construct. Good luck.
Yeah, that's all. From the giant construct.
Straight through the art.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Whoa, 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 whoa. Run over here. I don't need you to hold on, I need you to cast faster. I need you to attack faster.
Shouldn't be a problem.
There
Alpha
we
said.
go.
Aye, pull the other one. I'm betting
Pull
double as
the
is.
other one. I want most of those things. And I have to have that. I think I can get the boots. I don't want that. So I'd rather have the life flask and the life flask. Okay. Cool beans, we made it. We made it.
Quickly.
Quickly.
Aye.
What are we getting rid of? We're getting rid of you. 148% increased spell damage. Okay, we will not be getting rid of that.
Stay wary.
We will definitely not be getting rid of this. We actually have 2 of these now, right? Yep. We'll deal with all that in a minute. You, and you. And we need to focus on upgrading our spells next. Alright. let's do a couple of things. We do not like that one. We're not really thrilled with that one. We like that one though because we are going to get increased recovery. No, it's not even worth wasting a thing on it now. $524. And I get 9 charges. Yes. Are all 3 of you magic? Yeah, okay. We're going to consolidate you into 1. And hopefully you'll give us something usable. Please.
How can...
Well, I don't like that either. In fact, it's not even worth keeping.
Still alive? I'll take it.
There's a blank one. Man, those are expensive. Man, those are really expensive. Now, just give me something good. Like, either reduced consumption or more recovery. Not recover instantly. Need to recover instantly.
I'll take it.
Of course you will.
Best
All right,
think
there we
twice
go.
before doing that here.
There we go. Yep.
Wow! You did.
Currency exchange. I have... See, I don't ever use these. What can I get for that? I have 5 of them. Okay. I want... What do I want? That's the problem. I don't know what I want, do I? How much is a greater jeweler's orb? One for one? Are you serious? Okay, I am not doing that because I'm pretty sure that is not correct. We finished that. We just need to go... I want to make sure I still had the core on me. We need to go right there. All right, we made it. Okay.
Here goes.
this is the beginning of the waterways. Checkpoint.
Straight through the air. You're as good as dead.
So no waypoint here whatsoever. Alright. So it looks like we will free the waterways tomorrow. Thank you all very, very much for spending your Thursday with me and playing some PoE 2. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for the information that you shared in the chat. I'm hoping to be a better player because of it. Thank you for watching as we got all the way through Act 2, and we're down to the last 2 bosses for Act 3, and then it's maps. Thank you again, everyone. I hope you all have a blessed and pleasant rest of your Thursday, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. And happy early Friday. Bye, everybody.